I'll just dive into this again. So, last time I was playing this, we got through the beginning part of the campaign and are now joined up with Blade, which is a reconstruction team, a quasi military organization that's helping the humans that crash land on this planet to rebuild. Right now, I'm currently derping around, running, checking various different things because I can. I'll go do the thing I'm supposed to be doing.
Man, am I glad we pulled an assignment to the east of the city this time. It'd be a long walk all the way back over to the west gate.
Hold on. Are we even sure the East Gate will be open? Last I heard, it was still on lockdown from all the high-level indigent activity.
It was, but they just lowered the threat level earlier today. The gates are officially open for business. One of our teams must have gone out there and kicked some furry indigent butt, huh?
Speculate. Technically it was us that did that. Do we boast about it though? Why not?
Seriously? That was you? Cool.
I don't think so. Those grasses we took down were fairly routine. Definitely not something they'd lock both gates over, at least.
Then I take my cool back. But wait a sec. You guys fought Grexes? The two of you? Hey, that's still pretty cool. They've been hassling a lot of teams lately, especially how they hunt in packs and all.
Let's not get too excited. Confidence can be good. Overconfidence can be fatal, especially when you're new.
Yeah, you're right.
But enough talk. We've got our mission to deal with. Let's head out.
Roger. That probe isn't gonna install itself. Let's get to the East Gate, shall we?
Hmm. Cool.
What's wrong? This sucks.
Nice. Okay. I shall do the thingy rather than delay.
I can't let this new strength distract me.
Must have just been about a tip of leveling up then.
Hey. Hey. Yes?
Huh. So there are various different things. makes sense. Do we want to try squashing this thing? Yeah, why not?
I'm going in.
Let's see
We
what
should
you've got.
weaken them just to be safe.
The edge!
Sliding slinger!
Wild spin!
They're pushing me
Force
back!
off!
Yeah, this is
Assault hammer!
pulling my ass, Chewie.
Hey!
Yeah.
Chrome armor!
Let me catch
not
myself
going to
I owe
first.
you one.
The edge!
Slide! Slinger!
Sorry, guys. Hit them while they're still gloating.
Follow me. I'm in the zone.
Side slash!
Yeah, we spawn now. Where's it gonna dump me out? Okay, let's not do that again. Yeah. Ignore the big alien elephant thing. Just keep walking by.
Strength comes from experience. That's true on any planet.
I'll take this thing
Throw
off.
them down from a distance.
I've got your cover fire.
Slide now! Move in and do some damage.
Watch me lay into it.
The edge!
Pendant's destroyed. Move in and strike!
I'll put some power into this one. We can just topple them with gunfire.
Wild down!
Flame grenade!
So nice! Move in and do some damage.
I'm going in.
Locked and loaded.
Shadow strike!
Fire carnival!
Assault hammer! Down you go!
Wild
Open fire!
Scream edge!
Wild down!
The edge!
Pendant down! Weaken them and lay in!
Upward!
Victory is ours.
We got him.
Even my cooking
Let's
got
move.
better.
Lovely pom-pom. Yeah, let's keep going to the thing. Ooh, these are they alive or are they dead? Guess we'll find out.
What the hell happened here?
Huh.
You don't think that one Sinicula could have killed all these simius?
Unless
Unless... what?
this is bad.
What's bad? I don't follow you.
That Sinicula. It's a tyrant.
Huh? But it looks just like any other Sinicula.
Think about it. Your typical simius is way higher up on the food chain than your typical Sinicula, right? Usually we'd find one simius standing over 3 or 4 Sinicula corpses. But here, the tables have been turned. And I don't see a single trace of any other indigents in the area. There's only one explanation. That Sinicula is a tyrant.
Let me check the Blade Report database. If there's a tyrant this close to the city, someone must have run across it. Bingo. There was a Sinicula tyrant sighted not too long ago, but it was a couple of segments further out.
It could have followed the blade that spotted it back towards New LA, or come here to feed, or who knows what.
That's crazy. I can't believe there's a tyrant right on our doorstep and HQ isn't doing a thing about it.
Well, don't forget why they sent us here in the first place. FrontierNav's range is still
Sounds
limited.
like we're going to have to kill this thing.
Oh, right. They couldn't track it if there's no local probe. They must have lost it when it went off the grid.
We're going to have to kill it anyway, but I'm going to inquire first. What is a
The tyrant
tyrant?
designation is given to creatures that pose a special threat in one way or another. That doesn't always mean raw strength. Some tyrants will actually register as low rank when you find them out in the field and engage them in combat.
But don't let that fool you. If a creature shows up as a tyrant, you can be sure it's got at least one nasty trait or ability to speak of. The system can't account for everything, though, so don't let your guard down, no matter what rank it assigns. Even some of Blade's very best teams have come back with serious injuries after running into a tyrant in the field. If they come back at all.
So you can't leave it so close to New LA, yes.
As long as you understand the risks involved.
Those two
Lynn?
choices were the same choice.
Count me in. The same goes for everyone in New
Let's
LA.
attack it. Let's
If
protect
we're
them.
gonna settle here on this planet, we're gonna have to get used to dealing with tyrants now and then. Besides, if I need to, I can always run away while it's busy chewing on one of you guys.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough. But don't push it, okay? Either of you. If we can take it down, great, but if not, even just luring it away would be a moral victory. As long as we buy enough time to install the probe, we can use FrontierNav to track it, or any other tyrant that comes this close to the city from now on. Just make sure you're ready before we attack. This'll be tougher than anything else we've faced.
Okay, first question is, what level is a tyrant before doing anything else? Will the game allow me to see that? You can aim your attack at particular parts of your enemies, which use the appendage health gauge to see what was destroyed. You can change the part you aim at with the R button and then use Y or A. Okay, additionally destroying appendages before defeating an enemy may yield additional rewards in battles. What else?
How is this even remotely fair?
Yeah. I'm going to focus on the flag.
Use melee attacks!
Watch me lay into it.
Shadow Strike!
Hey, melee attacks next!
Side slash!
Assault hammer!
Upper hand! Side slash! Sliding slinger!
An edge! We're in a good position.
Now,
Move in!
my turn!
This thing is probably going to hand my ass to me.
Side slash! Shadow strike! Upper hand! I'm off balance! Slide nice! Move in and do some damage!
I'll put some power into this one.
Use an aura! Get control of the battle! Side slash!
Sorry. I can't see
I
how
owe
to
you
fire
one.
it up.
Sliding slinger!
This is wearing me down. I need
I should heal
healing.
up first.
Move it close.
My focus is improving. It's time.
Side slash! Slide! Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike!
Nice.
We are awesome!
Nice work, Lynn. You fought well. You did too. Now let's get down to business and install that data probe. If we stay here for long, there's no telling what other playmates might show up. This beam of light indicates a FrontierNav site. It marks the ideal spot to bury the probe.
Okay, the probe should be ready for insertion. I'll just boot it up.
Thanks, Lynn. The top half of the cylinder contains the probe itself. The bottom half is a laser. It dissolves the soil so the probe can burrow to the proper depth. We tried just planting them on the surface at first, but we kept running into problems with the local wildlife damaging the goods. Burying them is going to save us all a lot of time and headaches in the long run. We all set?
Yes, ma'am. Whenever you're ready.
Why don't you do the honors? You can launch it right from your comm device. Give it a try.
Hmm? Launch. I want to push the button.
Good. Now we just need to give it a minute to reach the target depth.
And installation complete. We are now online with a solid connection to FrontierNav.
Excellent. See? At the end of the day, there's really not much to it. The hardest part was calculating the ideal probe locations. We need them spread out evenly to maximize data collection.
Yep, planting probes is easy. And the more we plant, the more likely we are to find missing crew. So anytime you see a probe site, there's no excuse not to plant that sucker.
That'll do it for your training. Let's head back to the barracks and report to Secretary Nagi.
So what did we get from him? Worn survival glove. FrontierNav probe sites, or FN sites for shorts. Optimal location to plant data probes. Okay. Cool. So, if it's big, attack with big robot. If it's small, segment recon, details tasks need to be performed in each segment. Okay. It is segment recon units. So, it is something I need to do. It's yellow. Cool. Okay, there's a treasure there. Whatever's there is locked. There's a treasure there in an alien wreckage. Some debris on the cliffs and Tyrant. Appears nighttime, so there's a level 25 monster there. We are level 7. It will squish us if we try attacking the thing. Cool. Okay, lightly. Okay, those things will attack us. You will attack us too. Curious what you are. Complete work. And I'm going to leave those elephants alone. Yep. They do not exist. Ah, hi Slur. How are you? I'm good. Just playing this. decided to stream it because why not? Hi, geek. Oh. That sounds like a long day, sir. Can you go nap, like, eventually? I guess, like... Cool.
Commander Vandam.
Well, now, look what the cat dragged in.
Yeah, that's a good point. It's more nighttime.
Sorry we missed you last time. We could have come to meet you at HQ, you know.
Indeed. I suggested as much. Twice.
And we know how much I enjoy being told what to do. Anyway, I hear you tangled with a tyrant, way out of your league, on a training mission, no less. That was reckless, and goddamn magnificent.
Oh, nice. Was it busy on the subway today? Yeah, exactly.
So, Commander, to what do we owe
I'm
the
so
pleasure
sick of
your
all this
visit
rain.
today?
Well, I can't just ask Nagi to do everything for me. I'd be out of a job.
Hey, I delivered you the new recruit, didn't I?
Yeah, you won the bet. Don't worry about it, all right? I'll settle up with you later. You know I'm good for it.
The bet?
I'm sure I'm needed elsewhere. If you'll all excuse me.
Yeah,
Commander.
it's a microclimate because of the mountains. It's
Well,
it's
that
going to be
wasn't
raining
obvious
until
at
like
all.
the end of the week, isn't it? Then sunny next week
Look
again.
at you two. I swear, you're like two children excited about a new toy.
Look who's talking. I don't recall ever seeing you file a request to personally train a rescue before.
Is that so odd?
It is before we'd even asked him to become a blade, little miss stick in the rear.
Usually I ask when I don't get your slang expressions, but something tells me to just let that one go.
Enough about that. Where are your manners, anyway? I still haven't been introduced to our new recruit here.
Yeah, I would not like to be a
Commander
psychologist
Vandam is
in this
Blade's top
political
officer.
climate. That just sounds like hell.
In a past life, I was chief engineer on the White Whale. Same idea, basically. Someone has a problem, I fix it. You follow? Huh. Not much for conversation, are you?
So you still haven't told us why you're here. From the look of things, I'm guessing this isn't a social call.
You don't think?
No. So let's cut the crap and get down to business.
Ha! Sounds like you're learning my expressions just fine, Elma. Anyway, first we need Chatty Cathy here to choose a division and pull an assignment.
Ask about divisions.
Pretty much everyone in New LA works for Blade, in one of several different fields. Helping to explore Mira, or to maintain order in the city, or, well, you remember Nagi's speech, right? There are 8 different fields in all, and each one has its own branch within Blade. Officially, they're called divisions. Naturally, you'll want to choose one that best suits your personality and your talents.
I've
Let's
taken
start
to
with
doing
the Pathfinders. Pathfinder's #1
I ignored the news throughout the
responsibility
entire day, and then
is
set aside an
planting
hour
data
just to catch up on
stories,
stories
like you did on
and
your
just
training
reading articles,
mission.
and that's it. because
It may
digesting
not
things
be
as
the
they're happening is
sexiest
insane.
job, but important? You bet your ass it's important. We've only been on Mirror 2 months. We don't know jack about this place. The more probes we install, the faster we can get our bearings here and give ourselves a fighting chance.
We've already detailed how important it is we expand the FrontierNav network ASAP. So, for the time being, I'll just remind you of the highlights. It helps us keep Blade safe. It helps us keep the city safe. And most important of all, it's the key to locating the missing parts of the Lifehold and recovering the rest of the human race.
Okay, next up, Interceptors. You met Akalov and Evans, right? Irina and Gwen? This is their division. Interceptors have one main duty. Protect New LA and everyone in it from the wildlife here on Mira. Right now, this is probably
Yeah,
the busiest
Reddit does
division.
that.
Interceptors ride shotgun for the research eggheads. They escort VIPs around, and they help any other idiots who get caught out there with their pants down.
Next are the Harriers. Remember Doug Barrett, the Skell pilot conducting the test flight with Lynn? He's part of the Harriers. If you think of the Interceptors as defense, Harriers would be New LA's offense. They specialize in preemptive strikes on clear and obvious threats. But only on clear and obvious threats. They're not meant to go out and just blast any indigen that moves.
Why not? That sounds fun.
And you got your Reclaimers. These guys are in charge of finding the other pieces of the White Whale. Among other things, that is. Including anything of ours left behind after a battle. Skell debris, weapons, personal effects. It can get a bit morbid, frankly, but it's gotta be done.
Honestly,
Until we're up
reclaiming
and
stuff is
running
always
here on
things I
Mirror
love
and have
doing in
this place
games.
completely figured out.
I've been good.
Everything
haven't really
we
been
brought
doing
from
too
Earth
much, though.
needs to be treated like it's irreplaceable. Also, the search for the Lifehold. That's mostly on the Reclaimers.
Next, Curators. Curators are the first to scout ahead to unexplored territory, bringing back whatever samples they can get their hands on. Fruits, bugs, sticks and stones, you name it. It's not all picking berries, though. Being a curator also means being the first to encounter unknown indigens.
Next? Alright, Prospectors. Prospectors do, well, prospecting. They poke around, looking for minerals, resources, and whatnot. Things we need
Minecrafting.
for everyday life here. We packed all the essentials we could on the White Whale, but that won't last forever. We need to be able to replenish our water and fuel if we want to survive. And sooner or later, we're gonna have to figure out how to replace things from scratch. From the socket on a Skell's knee joint, right down to the frying pan in Lynn's kitchen. Without these guys busting their butts, we'd have no future to speak of.
Next up, Outfitters. All of our ground gear and Skell weaponry is developed in conjunction with private arms manufacturers, or AMs. Outfitters are Blade's way of supporting these AMs. They'll seek out anything that might inspire new weapon ideas, and even assist with testing new prototypes.
Finally, the Mediators. These are the folks who keep everything hunky-dory with John and Joan Q public. Any problems a civvy has, they come to Mediators. Fight with your neighbor? Mediators. Lost cat? Mediators. It's
So
not
kinda
a
like
division
community
for
outreach?
everyone. You need to be a jack of all trades, and a people person. Someone with my charming personality? Probably not the best mediator.
No,
But
you'd
if
be
you got what it
hilarious.
takes, it's a clutch role, keeping things cool on the home front.
All right, so I think that's all 8 divisions. Any idea which one you'd like to join? Don't fret about it too much. Whichever you
Yeah,
choose,
it's
you
on the
still have
Switch.
a lot of freedom in how you operate. Mediators can still get out there and mix it up, hunt indigens, whatever. And if a Harrier wants to take a break and settle an argument, that's their prerogative too. To be honest, even though it's sort of frowned upon, you can actually change your division whenever you like.
Of course.
So there's really no
I'm not going
reason
to be
to
loyal
stress
to
about
any of
this.
these divisions.
All right, you ready to choose?
Yeah, I'm going to go on salvage. I love digging through rooms and stuff.
Yeah, and we're on pins and needles here.
Mm, confirm. Yeah, let me confirm. Sometimes. Um, do I want to pathfind or reclaim at the moment? Ooh, all these sound interesting. Mm, well, prospecting does not sound interesting. I can. I'll reclaim. No, curators, because that's all new alien stuffs. Yeah.
Then it's settled?
Yeah.
All right. Thank God that's over. By the power invested in me, yada
Yada
yada,
yada.
you're officially a blade.
That was a long
And
cutscene.
welcome.
I know you're gonna do great.
Now for the job. Let's get down to brass tacks. Nelson's team has gone missing. Last contact we had, they were installing a data probe out in eastern Primordia. Then, nothing.
Nelson. Pathfinders, right?
Are we talking indigents here or what?
Your guess is as good as mine, but they did have a skell with them. You'd think they could hold their own, or at least run away.
All right, we're on it. We'll head to their last known location and go from there.
Report whatever you find ASAP.
Of course. Let's move out.
Roger that.
It's a game joke. Yeah. Dusty was out fixing, you know those sand mandala tables, the things with like a glass top and like sand and like little marbles rolling around in it. He was fixing that earlier today. He's been up since like 6. Came home and basically crashed hard. He's just dead to the world now. Missions, duties, yeah. It's like any RPG. Oh god, how many of these pop-ups are there? Thank you. They're still coming. Yes. Oh, we can customize. I'll fiddle with that later because I'm not going to be in a menu for the next few minutes. That's just boring. Just travel. Just come as a tourist. Seriously. At the very least, to get you out of the country for a week or so. Wait a second. Yeah, US holiday days, vacation. Yeah, never mind.
Hey, check this out.
Okay.
Hey, damn it.
What?
Nice. There's no harm in looking into that. just be aware of the requirements, especially when it comes to sponsorship and stuff.
Now what?
Excuse me. Okay. Yeah, what quest do you want to go send me on? Okay. It's literally a fetch mission.
Hey,
Cool. Yes, but a lot of European countries are in the process of rejigging visa requirements at the moment. They're trying to basically capitalize on the current climate to get skilled workers into various different fields. There's companies all around Europe hiring at the moment, and France is trying to loosen certain visa restrictions in certain industries now. Bad bot. I don't mind people swearing. I'm gonna have to poke at that bot later. No, they're loosening. They're making it easier for people to apply. Specifically, France is trying to get various different scientists and technical workers into their economy. Outside of that, the Germans are trying to get skilled metal workers at the moment, as well as a few companies in Spain.
Shall we?
you ready
We should
for any?
weaken them just to be safe.
Shadow strike!
Assault hammer! Down you go! Open fire!
Side slash!
Flame grenade! Good. Now get in there!
My turn.
If we can just
Upper
topple them
hand.
with gunfire.
Where'd they all come from?
Side slash! Shadow strike!
Chrome armor!
Fire carnival!
Early bird!
Engage!
Tough. Catch me up! Side slash! Slide! Splinter!
Wild snake!
That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Leave this to me.
I'll make sure to leave a dent.
Shadow strike!
Wild down. Topple them.
Assault hammer!
Upper hand! Appendage destroyed.
I need to figure out how to just rejig that bot so it's not
Power into this one.
foul language. I swear.
Shadow runner!
Fire carnival!
Use melee attacks.
Slide! Splinter! Shadow strike!
There you have it.
I got a workout from all
Oh
that running.
shit. Oh, state government. That's yeah. That's not so bad. So not really in the firing line of Doge. He's level 6, and I'm now starting to hit level 7, 8, and 10 stuff. So I'm going to grind a bit so I don't get squashed. Typically when I play a lot of the Xenoblade games, the mistake I tend to make is I try to plow through the main quest without leveling, and then it ends up shooting me in the foot later.
Wear them down from a distance.
Target in sight! Shadow strike!
Watch me lay it.
Assault hammer! Down you go! Open fire!
Cover fire. Trash chunk. Leave this to me.
Use an aura! Get control of the battle!
An edge!
Flame cloak.
I owe you.
Appreciated. Suck nice. Move in and do some damage.
There's a very funny gamble kicking off in Doge that hasn't hit.
My adrenaline
We'll try to do better.
We can do this.
Now, melee attack! Scream
Put some
edge!
power into this. I
Muscle
can't let this one stretch.
Switch to close
Nice,
range
level
combat.
up.
Watch me go!
Fire
Side
cargo.
slash.
Wow. Trash chunk.
Upper hand. Slide nice. Move in and do some damage.
Nice.
An edge! Melee attacks next!
Now, my turn. Shadow strike.
Fire cargo.
Wear them down from a distance.
Target in sight.
Down.
That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm
I'll
going.
make sure to leave a dent. Assault hammer! Now, if we can just topple them with gunfire.
Early bird.
Victory is ours.
I think even my cooking got better.
This one.
I'm going in.
Last punch first. Ask questions later.
I'll put some power into
Shadow
this.
strike.
Assault hammer!
Side slash.
Pendant down. Weaken them and lay in.
It's sure to work now.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
I'll put some power into this.
Upper hand. Slide nice. Move in and do some
They
damage.
sound like sheep. I'm just hearing mass sounds. I almost feel bad for killing those things now. Okay, you look like you're going to try and attack me if you see me. Sparkly. Nope, I'm leaving you alone. And you look like you will. Yes, you're level 81. Which means I need to sneak around you.
Looks like we've got
Shit.
no choice.
Nope, run, 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 run. You do not exist. No. I did not do much of anything today. I did the work stuff. Almost nothing was in the queue, so It was a very tame day. I managed to avoid just a lot of the crazy. Hmm? Remote? What do you mean? Yeah, I mostly avoid going into the office because I don't like traveling on the train. Technically, I'm supposed to be in, I think it's like most of the month, but I mostly just work remote because it makes no sense. I work for the UK Irish market. None of my work colleagues are there. Plus, the food in the office sucks. Some indigent attacked us during our assignment. Got some of my men pretty good. Yep. Skills plus 2. Damn thing won't move at all. Yes, we have the spare supplies. Why did you say so? Okay. Give me the supplies. Yeah, we're going to be. Yeah, and most of the offices outsource it to like I think it's like 4 different catering companies, and they're all terrible. Yeah, I just don't enjoy the experience. It's because like mm, it's like an hour and about an hour on a train, and an hour back in the evening. So it's the best part of like oof, 10, 12 hours out of the day taken just on travel, and it's just like no. Oh, so he's giving me a quest to kill the thing that squashed him. Where else to go? Oh, that's a terrible pun. Fantastic. And can we kill it? It's 2 levels above us. We might survive. Maybe. Let's try.
Use melee attacks.
Now, it's my turn!
Sliding slinger! Fire carnival!
Engaging! Lay down some fire for me!
Huh.
No.
That thing
I have
basically
to
killed
keep...
me. Okay, we spawn. Yeah, I'm gonna try and level a bit more before taking on these things. And the question is, my quest. Do I still have to do that same quest again? Mission. Miles to go. Yeah, I had to redo the thing. Okay, before doing that, I'm just going to check the gear. Yeah. Proto assault rifle. Can I even use that? Oh, it's kind of cool. Insufficient level. So I need to level up a bit more so I can actually get decent. I'll fiddle with that in a bit. Okay, what things can I squash? Okay, I'm going to switch that bot off because it's just starting to annoy me. um,
Ready?
Locked and loaded.
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
Assault hammer!
Slide. Flicker. Fire carnival.
Suck nice. Move in and do some damage. Shadow strike.
okay, that should be better now. Try cursing now. The bot should be fine with it.
Wear them down from a distance.
Target fire. Nice. Move in and do some damage. Shadow strike.
Put some power into this.
Now, melee attacks.
Trash talk.
Slide nice. Move in and do some damage.
Put some power into this.
Use an aura. Get control of the battle. Side splash.
They're pushing me back.
Upper hand.
Now get in there.
Shadow strike.
I think I've accidentally aggroed the entire flock.
Fire carnival.
Hammer!
That's true on any point. Side splash.
Come on. Hit harder. I don't want to
An edge!
this.
Upper hand. I should
I'm
heal
not
up
going to
first.
make it.
Slide. Flicker. Scream edge. Shadow strike.
I have to keep...
Okay, so the moderation bot's now behaving itself. Okay, that level's up, so counted. Let's try and not aggro the entire flock of alien sheep.
Ready?
Locked and loaded.
Engaging. Lay down some fire.
I've got your cover fire.
Slide.
An edge!
Wild smash.
Suck nice. Move in and do some damage.
Put some power into this one.
Early bird. That put a dent in him.
I'll
Move
make
in
sure
and
to
keep
leave
the
a
rhythm
dent.
going.
Pin it down.
Slide. Flicker. Side splash. Shadow strike.
They're pushing me back.
Wild smash.
Game reset.
Nice work.
Okay, you got a class up.
Use melee attacks.
Shadow strike.
Pin it down. We can lay it.
How's the volume, by the way? Is it too loud, or is
Melee
it
attacks. Side
okay?
slash.
Assault hammer! If we can just topple them with gunfire.
Upper hand.
Try and carefully pick this on.
Use melee attacks.
Now, side slash.
Carnival!
Now get in there.
Yes! Stand again for me!
I'll make sure to leave a dent.
Yeah, unfortunately, the weapons that they're using are guns and bombs and missiles.
My focus is improving.
It's
It's time.
destroyed. Move in and strike.
Victory is ours.
Let's keep it up!
Use melee attacks.
Watch me lay in!
Early bird. Shadow strike.
An edge.
Slide. Flicker.
Wild down! Engage down! Weaken them and lay
Yeah.
in!
You're on top of this now.
An edge. We're in a good position. Move in.
Watch me lay into it!
Use an aura. Get control of the battle. Upper hand. Slide. Flicker.
An edge. Melee attacks next.
Watch me lay in!
Shadow strike.
Wild down!
Slide.
Fire carnival!
Side slash.
An edge. We're in a good position.
Now,
Move
my
in.
turn.
I don't tend to enjoy shooter games, but that's mostly because I
Nice
suck
work.
at aiming. Whereas it's a hybrid. It's an auto battler with timed events.
Use melee attacks.
Now, it's my
Fire
turn.
carnival!
An edge. Melee attacks next.
Watch me lay in! Slide! Engage down! Weaken them and lay in!
Yeah. You're on top of this now.
I'll put some power into this.
Now, melee attacks. Upper hand. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. Shadow strike.
Put some power into this.
Wild down! I toppled them! Close in!
Victory is ours.
We got him. Let's move.
Yeah, Devil May Cry is quite good. The other one that kind of has that kind of rhythm is Bayonetta. He's still level 7. What can we kill that might help us push that over? These things...
Use melee attacks.
Use an aura.
Carnival.
Get control of the battle. Slide. Flicker. Shadow strike.
Wild down!
An edge. We're in a good position.
Watch me lay
Move in.
into it!
Yeah. You're on top of this now.
Assault hammer. position. Move in.
Now, my turn.
Arguably, yes. Yes. So the living room lamp
Get in the way.
is on a timer, and I have it set to go to switch itself off at 11 as a go to bed reminder. But in all honesty, I'm not up early tomorrow anyway, so eh. But yeah, the lamp turns itself off at the same time each day. It's a work day, but I'm not up early. I can play for like another hour and it'll be fine. Nothing will explode. Okay. Stars. I just want to see when this guy's going to level up. Will it tell me? Yeah, it's only 5. It will be fine. Oh, I see. I'll go with Striker. I don't want to attack anything that's level 9 yet. I'm going to look for something a little bit squishier. I'll tackle this.
Wear them down from a distance.
Targeting
Flame
south.
grenade!
Fire carnival!
Shadow strike.
Wild Bat! I toppled him! Close in!
I'll put some power into
Got
this.
him! Lay down some cover fire!
Side slash. Use an aura.
Rising
Get control of the
flame!
battle. Slide. That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Game on set.
Nice work.
Use melee attacks.
Shadow strike.
Wild Lion!
Rising flame! I'll put some power into this. Flame grenade! We're in a good position. Move in!
Side slash. Early bird.
Yeah, the clock still haven't changed
Move in and do some
here
damage.
yet. It's not until the end of the month.
Shadow strike.
Rising flame!
That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Scratch tough!
Flame grenade!
Upper hand.
Yes! Hit him again for me! Wild Smash! Flame flood!
Appreciate it. Bandage destroyed. Move in and strike.
I'll put some power into this.
Harder!
Side slash. Shadow strike.
Wild Jab!
Upper hand.
Wild Smash!
I'll put some power into this.
Flying.
Down you go! Open fire! Flame grenade!
Now, melee attacks!
All this experience just serves to
Yeah,
make me stronger.
Europe tends to change its time something like 3 weeks after the US does. Or 4 weeks. Okay, he's level 8 now. Yay. Yeah, it's going to be later this week that the time changes.
I'm going in.
Lots of
Engaging! Lay down some fire
I've
for
got
me.
your cover fire.
Side slash!
Assault hammer!
Scream edge!
Bandage down.
Rising blade!
Slide! Flinger!
Flame grenade! This is wearing me down.
I should heal up
I need
first.
healing.
That was actually one of the casualties of the lockdown, the whole COVID crisis, is that Europe had all the laws passed and everything was coordinated to get rid of daylight savings time,
I'll put some power into
and because of the whole COVID situation, it was just put on pause. Like, had that whole thing not happened, Europe would no longer be doing daylight savings. Eight. Okay, that's a little bit better. Let's try taking on that big monster thing again, see if it kills us. The funny thing is, everything's still technically passed. It's just that they're just not going to go through with it. The political will isn't there to actually shove that through. Arguably. They're arguably good. Collecting FrontierNav revenue is a way of earning money. Yep. Ooh, there's a crashed. So this thing is going to attack us instantly. So might as well just bite the bullet there.
use melee attacks.
Shadow
It's telling me
strike!
to use this attack.
Rising blade! Assault hammer! Down you go!
Target it
Open
fire!
fire!
Side slash! I can't move!
Rising blade!
Upper tough!
Flame grenade!
Touch me up! Slide! Flinger! Scream edge!
Okay, this is going a lot smoother than
Shadow
last time.
strike! I'm in trouble! Heal me!
Rising blade!
Nice. off-peak season, um, arguably September and March. White whale debris. Oh, we can't interact with this. Huh. Or rather, September-ish. It's basically late into the autumn, early into the spring. Yep, we beat it next week. Hold on, judging from the air of confidence, smug grin on your face. Nice. That was a long-winded quest. Okay. Missions, and the primary mission is this one here. Show on map. Does it want us to go uphill? Hmm. It's close by, but I have a suspicion I need to go around this big mountain thing. Yeah, this is going to leave me alone. Okay.
Strength comes from experience. That's true on any planet.
Okay, so the thing I need to do is here somewhere. No. Oh, there's a road. Might help to just follow the road. I can see the red thing on the map, I just don't know how to get there. No, it.
Watch, they've seen us.
Engaging.
Oh.
Lay down some fire for me.
I've got shadow striker.
Okay, evil plant, you're going to die.
I owe you. Rising blade! Flame grenade!
Iron prison!
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
I was not expecting evil plant.
Upper hand.
Assault hammer!
Lay down some cover fire!
Side slash.
Game and set.
We got him. Let's move.
Okay, no more walking through random wildlife. Even the plants are trying to kill me. Okay, I see you, and you're getting closer now. Are you around these rocks? Yes, you are.
Damn. I knew we would have heard from them by now.
It was definitely fighting something. But this damage, it's not the usual claw or bite marks.
No signs of the team. If they were eaten, we'd know it. So did they walk away, or were they taken?
Investigate.
Right. Either way, they couldn't have gotten very far. Let's keep looking.
Hold up, Elma. Check this out. I'm picking up an Earth-based IFF signal coming from that direction. It's Pathfinder.
That thing over there, maybe?
It doesn't look natural, does it?
No, it doesn't. It looks like trouble.
It looks like a
Look at
rune of
this.
some sort.
I'm picking up readings for other life forms, too. Multiple signals, moving around inside the structure. Elma, you don't think...
Intelligent life forms, is what I would guess.
I think you're right. Look at their movements. They're controlled, orderly. They're definitely not wild animals. Now the question is, are they native to Mira? Or are they visitors like us? And if so, from where?
You think it's one of the forces that destroyed Earth?
It's off season. It's not going to be
Let's not
very
jump to any
expensive.
conclusions. It's a big universe out there. Of course, we shouldn't rule it out either.
Should we call this into HQ?
Hotels
Yes, but not from here.
generally
If we're
tend to
picking
be
up
fairly
their
agreeable
signals,
when it comes
they
to
might be
prices
close
here.
enough to intercept ours.
You there. Drop your weapons.
Weapons.
Stay calm. We don't want to provoke them.
Earth aliens, surrender now.
They know about Earth? You may have been right after all, Lynn.
hmm Stand down. There's no
What
point
are you
causing
doing?
conflict.
It's okay, Lynn. Just stand down. I'm not sure why, but somehow they're able to communicate with us.
Meaning...
Meaning we need to know if diplomacy is a viable option.
Roger that.
Yep, if somebody's making an attempt to
We
communicate,
come in peace, and we're willing to negotiate. If you have any Earth alien prisoners, we'd ask the conditions for their release. If you don't, we'll leave you in peace.
No negotiations. No conditions. We have our orders. All Earth aliens must die.
interesting. We have our orders. Xenos. Let me tell you about a new combat technique called quick cooldown, said Joe. Yeah. Okay. You press Y. Okay, but
They've seen us!
Let them down from a distance.
I've got your cover fire! Shadow
Rising blade!
Flame cloak!
I owe you one.
Assault hammer!
Iron prison!
Flame grenade!
are to kill
Upper
us.
hand.
Why? So while I played this on the original Wii U, I didn't play too much of it.
Rising blade!
Shadow strike.
Fire Carnival!
Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
Slide!
Rising blade! Infuriate! Defensive stance!
Light flash.
Rising blade!
Upper hand. Muscle neutralized. Switch to close range combat.
Slide!
Moving. Put some power into this one.
Wild down!
Side flash.
Flame grenade!
Possible.
So much for the diplomatic approach. What's the deal with wanting us all dead anyway?
Yeah, I wonder. They did mention they were following orders. Maybe someone higher up their chain of command would be willing to negotiate.
Hmm. There's a skull wreckage. There's another robot thing over here. So do we think the people are still alive, or do
Lynn,
we think they
can you
killed
give
them?
us an approximate location for that IFF signal?
Let's see. Seems to be originating from that building over there.
Then we'd better get moving. There's no time to lose.
Okay. Level 8, level 8, and level 10, whatever this is. I think hacking the cannon might be the good idea.
Wear them down from a distance.
Target fire! Now, melee attacks! Scream edge!
I'll put some power into this one.
Wow!
Shadow strike!
Rising blade!
Side flash!
Trash talk!
Flame grenade!
Upper hand! Sliding splinter!
Now, if we can just topple them with gunfire.
Pendulum destroyed! Move in and strike!
Okay, that's level 10, that's just gonna kill me. You throw me back to here. The question is, how far back? Do I have to fight these things again? No, I do not. I should focus on leveling him a little bit more because he's just going to keep getting squashed. You are at level 19, you're going to kill me. Need to get to at least level 10. Can I kill around here? Flowers, why not?
Oh, they've seen us!
position.
I don't think it's going to be a World War III situation. It's a new Cold War.
Rising flame. We're in a good position. Move in.
Side slash. Shadow strike. Slide. Upper hand.
Rising flame. Flame grenade.
Touch me up.
Let me patch myself
Thank
up
you.
Appreciated.
He keeps saying that, but um, technically, there's a nuclear sub stationed off the coast of uh, somewhere in I forget exactly where, but the French have a nuclear sub just stationed
Let's
off the
make every
coast of
move.
Canada at the moment.
You won't be
Lay down
beaten.
some fire for me.
I've got your cover
Flame
fire.
grenade.
Side slash. Slide.
Rising flame.
Green edge.
Got him. Lay down some cover fire.
Assault hammer.
Appendage destroyed. Move in
It's
and
time.
strike.
Rising flame.
Yes, but the
Slide.
This is wearing me
the
down.
change in calculus there is the Canadians do not have nuclear weapons at all. And having nuclear capable sub off the coast of Canada changes that calculation
Use
a
an
lot.
aura. Get control of the battle.
Watch me go.
Fire carnival. He's down. Weaken him and lay in.
Rising flame.
Upper hand.
They're not going to move. They're not going to do anything.
Slide nice. Move in
The
and
thing
do
is,
some damage.
probably yeah. At least parts of the military would dissipate that over.
They're tough. Touch me up.
Trash talk.
Come on, let me kill this thing.
Flame grenade.
Why don't you die?
All this experience just serves to make
Goodbye.
me stronger. Wear them down from a distance.
Target in sight. Scream edge.
Flame grenade.
Appreciated. Shadow strike.
Assault hammer. Down you go. Open
I've got
fire.
your cover fire.
Side slash.
Hit him again for me.
Rising flame.
Early bird.
What?
It's already dead.
It can't move.
It's been dead since the whole
Slide nice. Move in and do some damage.
security meeting that the European Commission had 4 weeks ago. They're throwing the best part of €1 trillion at rebuilding the arms industry.
They're tough. Touch me up.
And there's already talks about the
Shadow strike.
French helping several European countries
Upper hand.
get nukes.
Fire carnival.
Slide nice. Move in and do some damage.
There's the best part, €2 trillion going to be pumping into the economy over the next few years to rebuild Europe's arm industry. Which is good for jobs.
Hey.
Do I want to change the time?
melee attacks! Flame grenade!
Shadow strike! Fire carnival!
Assault hammer!
Now, melee attacks! Side slash!
I'll put some power into this one. We're in a good position. Move in!
Lay into it!
Use an aura! Get control of the battle!
Watch me go!
Wow!
No! I can't
That
move!
put a dent in him. Move in and keep them going!
I'll make sure to leave a dent!
Shadow strike!
Now get in there!
Yes,
My
it
focus.
technically would be.
It's time!
Fire carnival! And it's down! Weaken them and lay in! Wow!
Rising
It's
flame!
kind of unprecedented though, because the NATO treaties were written with the expectation that NATO wouldn't
Move in and
attack
do some
NATO.
damage.
Victory is ours!
I think even my cooking got better.
So anything could happen.
Ready?
Let's see what you're engaging. Lay down some fire for me. Shadow
Assault
strike!
hammer!
Fire!
Slide knife! Move in and do some damage.
I'll put some power into this one.
Toppled him! Goes in!
Side slash!
Flame grenade! No! I can't Rising
hand.
blade!
Shadow strike!
Now if we
Side
could just
slash.
tackle them with gunfire.
Shadow runner!
Victory is ours.
Nice work.
Nice. I'm going to save, and I'm going to try taking on that big mech thing earlier. And it's going to be interesting to see how I think April's going to be a turning point. Because depending on how bad the economic numbers are, it might actually tie a noose around the regime's neck with regards to what they can and cannot do. Because there's a lot of
We've been discovered.
flour.
Wear them down from a distance.
There's this economic fundamentals that you can't just keep ignoring, and
Down you go. Open fire!
there's just a lot that's happening at the moment that this doesn't make fiscal sense. Because if the US economy starts contracting and the dollar starts sinking along with it,
Upper hand!
it's going to completely destroy any ability for them to do much.
Rising melee attacks next.
Questions?
Victory is ours.
We got
Okay.
him. Let's
Thanks,
move.
Buggy. Huh. That actually looks kind of cool.
Didn't have to be like this. They're
Really?
off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
Thank you. Staggering.
Fire carnival!
Side slash! Slide!
Assault hammer.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Oh no, not about mass riots. It's not about that. It's just raw economics. The US doesn't manufacture as much as it did 40 years ago. And if the dollar's purchasing power of the dollar starts to collapse, it doesn't matter what he wants to do. It's going to completely contract their ability to power. Because a lot of the dollar's strength is important in order to be able to import enough things, manufacture things, to do things. Dollar collapsing, imports go down, everything else goes down, that skyrockets, and things will collapse.
Victory is ours.
Assuming there's an actual run in the dollar. And I'm explaining this very badly, and I know that. Because I'm trying not to get killed. I don't think people are going to riot. Is that right, Mr. Robot? Let me see if I can... Okay, that spam account is gone. One of the things that doesn't get mentioned enough, I think, is what's called the Triffin dilemma, which is the reason why the US has the trade deficit that it has. It's a reserve currency. You can't...
Use melee attacks!
No, you want to use gun attacks. So we want you to...
Now, melee attacks! Shadow strike!
I'll put some power in this.
So nice! Move in and do some damage.
Defensive stance!
That's tough.
Assault hammer!
Fire carnival!
Now get in there!
Watch me lay
Okay, this is going to
Rising
be
blade! Now if we can just topple them with
take them down.
gunfire.
Got him! Lay down and
I
cover
won't miss
fire.
this chance.
Yes! Get him again for me!
Yeah, we're on top of this now. Shadow runner. Shadow
Put some
strike.
power into this one. My focus is improving. It's time!
Trash talk!
Sub-appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. Upper hand.
Iron frenzy!
Sliding slinger.
Fire carnival!
Rising blade! Assault hammer!
Lay down some cover fire!
I won't miss this chance. Victory is ours.
Let's keep it up!
Nice. That stupid mech thing that had my ass to me last time is dead. Okay, so I need to go up there. How do I get up there? I'm gonna go the other way. I only went up this road because I was following that stupid mech and trying to kill it before it did the same thing twice. Okay. Huh. So I had to follow the road, I think. Okay, go back the way I came. Ah, this bridge thingy. Where is the opposite end of that bridge? Cool. So I can go up here. So far I don't see anything that will try killing me. So it's here. Okay, up here. You are level 45 and you will attack on sight. I do not want to tango with you. Huh. You're level 8.
Ready?
Locked and loaded.
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
I won't miss this chance.
Shadow strike.
Fire carnival!
Rising blade!
Sliding slinger. Nice. Move in and do
Put
some
some
damage.
power into this one.
Side flash.
Not finished yet.
good position. Move
Lay
in!
into him.
Upper hand. Use an aura. Get control of the battle. Slide.
Wow, smash!
Shadow strike.
Victory is ours.
Nice work.
Nice. Now I'm going to check his equipment again, see if there's anything else I can change. Ground gear. Titanium sword. Can I assign it? It's... able to equip with a current class. Prototype. Prototype pants. Oh, why not? Yes. It's cosmetic, but it doesn't look as bad as this mismatch armor. Let's see. Do we want to go in there? We want to go across this bridge. Yeah.
Ready?
Locked and loaded.
Die!
Assault hammer! Down
Shadow
you go!
strike.
Wow,
Open
smash!
fire! Rise! Melee attacks next!
Watch me lay into him. Fire!
Flame
Carnival!
grenade!
Finished yet.
Flash.
This is for you. Die!
Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
Watch me go!
Slide. Flicker.
Wow, smash!
Shadow strike. Nice. Move in and do some
Put
damage.
some power into this one. Victory is ours.
Let's keep it up.
Nice. I'm gonna poke around in the settings after stream to see if there's an auto loot setting, because I don't need it freezing the game every time I kill something. Ah, there's these things.
Watch, they've seen us.
Yeah.
Use melee attacks.
Watch me lay
Shadow
into him.
strike.
It's time.
Trash chuck.
Side flash. Slide. Move in and do some
Put some
damage.
power into this one.
Fire carnival.
Rising blade! We're in a good position. Move in!
Watch me lay into him. Wow, smash!
Suck
It's time! Assault hammer!
Watch out! Upper hand!
Reinforcements? We can take them if they're
Side
smart.
slash! Muscle neutralized. Switch to close range combat.
Watch me go!
Come on. Hit harder. Wow, sorry. Guys, take it. Here.
Rising blade!
Primer! I have to stay in this. Help me! Shadow strike!
Oh,
Slide!
shit. I'm going to just run.
Extreme edge!
They're pushing me back! I can still do this alone!
No, you cannot. You need to run. Yeah, it's annoying, but it happens. At least I didn't die this time. Just gonna sneak by them.
Ready?
Let's see what you've got.
Punch first. Ask questions later. Trash talk.
I'll put some power into this one.
Fire shadow strike!
Assault hammer!
Side slash!
Yes. Hit him again for me.
Yeah. On top of it.
Flame grenade! I'll put some power into this one.
Side slash!
Sorry. I can't seem to
Slide
get
like
my
slinger!
I'll run with this.
Screen of appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. Shadow strike.
I'll put some power into this one.
Upper hand.
Fire carnival. Yes. Hit him again for me.
Side slash.
Tornado blade!
Slide knife. Move in and do some damage.
I'll put some power into this one.
Trash talk.
Primer.
Wild down.
These are what next to control.
Victory is ours.
We got him. Let's move.
Cool. Now, where are we? Ah, they're dead.
They're all dead. You killed them all. In cold blood.
Fortune did not smile upon them today.
Nelson.
You filthy Earth aliens do not belong on this planet.
You seem more fluent than the others. Are you in charge?
I am called Glennar. I command this squad, Earth alien. Now it is time for you to surrender.
Hello, Glennar. I am called Elma, and I command this squad. If this planet is your home, we apologize for intruding. We crash-landed here after our ship was damaged in an attack by unknown adversaries. We were hoping we could negotiate a peaceful settlement in exchange for our friends, but...
Peaceful settlement? Your words are wasted on us. All we can promise Earth aliens is a swift death.
Elma.
Right. We died. Looks like survival of the fittest it is. Fine then. Seeing as you know we come from Earth, I'm guessing there's a good chance we might have a score to settle with you anyway.
These are almost certainly the robots that the aliens that attacked Earth and blew it up.
It didn't have to be like this. They're all smart. Melee attack.
Staggering!
Carnival! Hey, get off! Side here!
Assault hammer!
Sliding slinger! Trash chuck!
Flame grenade!
Wild smash!
Defensive stance! Tornado blade! We're in a good position. Move in! My focus is improving. It's time!
Watch me lay into him! Side slash!
Alien stop!
Sliding slinger!
Rising flame!
Wild smash!
Move in and do some damage.
Power dive!
Upper hand.
Flame grenade!
Side slash! Sliding
Rising blade!
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
I don't want it to end.
Tornado blade! Step in and drive them back.
True on any planet. Now it's my turn.
Assault hammer!
Suck nice. Move in and do some damage. Scream edge.
Thank you.
Possible!
We should weaken them just to
Shadow
be safe.
strike.
Rising blade!
Wild down! Fire
Upper
carnival!
hand.
That's all of them. Nice.
I don't get it. Why would they be so bent on killing all humans?
Who can say? Whatever the reason, this is dire news. We should let the others know ASAP. Let's call it in and head back to HQ for a full debrief.
Roger that. And here I just started to hope we'd finally escaped all this.
Escape! Yes, escape! Tatsumoto want escape! Friends! Friends that leave Tatsu trapped!
More Xenos? What should we do?
Stay back, Lynn. What do you think, Rook?
Open the crate.
Finally, Dance of Freedom! Tatsu thanks you!
Interesting. One of the vegetables is sentient.
Talking potato. Huh. I wonder if it tastes different too. I know what we're having for dinner tonight. You don't know it yet, new guy, but I'm a pretty mean cook.
You are mean and cruel. Tatsu definitely not potato. Tatsu explained this to dumb and smelly Prone when they take Tatsu, but Prone not listen. Prone never listen. On Nopon Rue Day, Prone first set sticky feet on Mira. Especially Tatsu. Tatsu witnessed Prone abuse firsthand. At this rate, entire Nopon race in danger. Yes, Nopon are endangered species. So really, friends have social responsibility to protect Tatsu from danger.
What do you think, Elma? Bake or fry?
Wait a minute. The beings who captured you, big brutes in armor, little pointy ears?
Yes, Prone!
And they're a more recent arrival here, is that right? They're not native to this planet?
Not native, recent. If friends want more details, friends must promise to protect Tatsu. Only then will Tatsu talk.
Right. Elma, you hold him. I'll peel.
Tatsu will talk! Tatsu will talk! Friends not get Nopon sense of humor is all.
So if I understand correctly, this is your homeworld. The Nopon people are native to Mira. And then just recently, the Prone show up and quickly hunt you to the edge of extinction. Is that right?
Not just Prone. Prone and their nasty, evil buddies. Lots and lots of them.
They're buddies? You mean other alien races?
Other hungry alien races. They all gang up on Nopon. They do horrible, terrible things to Nopon. Someday, Tatsu will turn tables and eat them for a change.
That'll be nice, Joe.
Then you'll help Tatsu? Protect Tatsu? Oh, happy day! It's settled then. In return, Tatsu will accompany friends back to their village.
What do you think?
He's so
Take him
happy.
with us?
He seems harmless enough. And he'd be a good source of information on Mira and the Prone. All right. We can debrief him when we report to Commander Vandam. As long as he passes the quarantine scan, we can bring him back to New LA.
Right. Let's get that out of the way. All clear.
Then Tatsu can join friends? Dance of joy! New friends are friendliest friends ever! I know! Tatsu has special thank you gift for friends, for saving Tatsu's life! Tatsu will lend it to friends for free!
Lend? It's not a gift if you don't give it.
Give it away? For always? For free? This would be insulting to friends and to Tatsu. No Nopon merchant worth his salt and pepper could do such a thing. Tatsu is grateful, but Tatsu not insane.
What? It's insane to think if someone saves your life, you might actually show them some real... And he's not even listening.
Friend, do you ever get lost? Tired of bulky maps and flawed memory?
Yes.
There is a better way. Friends, this is your lucky day.
It's gonna be a fast travel system, isn't it?
Presenting Follow Ball.
Follow ball.
Follow Ball is #1 ultimate best super secret must-have Nopon item. If friends get lost out in wild, friends just follow Ball of Light to safety. And now it's yours, for free, to borrow. For now, anyway.
Really? Follow Ball? That's the best name you could come up with for your super special thing?
Meh, meh, meh. What would friend prefer? Fancy name no one understands so friend can feel smart? Now, time for Nopon Dance of Generosity.
I don't know. Is that thing really gonna be all that useful? What if it's a trap? Or
We'll find
boom,
out.
it just blows up in our faces.
Ah yes, that reminds Tatsu. If Follow Ball get damaged, Tatsu need to charge friends full price, plus restock fee.
So much for Dance of Generosity.
Yeah. Oh. There's something over here I can loot. Skull wreckage. Cool. Now to leave here. So what happens if I re-enter here? Okay, so you're empty now. I can go upstairs? Yes, I can. No. Alien container. Archaeological field skill to recover this treasure. I can go out this door. To the top of this tower thing. And there's another floor. Level 38. Target. You are a drone rook crow. Yeah, you will just kill me if I go anywhere near you. Ha. Let's go down. Come on. So where I do not want to go. See if I can see. Ooh, nice. Might be able to just run out of here. I want to avoid those bug thingies. Ooh, nice. Can I loot this? Yes, I can. Okay, if I jump to the water here... I've genuinely no idea what I'm going to do yet. I'm just kind of yellowing this game.
I can't let this new strength distract me.
Nice. Okay, I need to avoid whatever the hell that whale thing is. Inzoi? Not heard of it. I might have heard of it actually, I don't know. This sounds familiar.
Hey.
So I think the people that we just found that were killed are the remnants of Thomas's team.
Damn, losing Nelson's team is a real blow. But the fact we're not the only visitors on this rock is even worse.
They made it clear they want all humans dead. For all we know, they may be related to the forces that destroyed Earth and followed us here.
Wonderful. I'll report this to Secretary Nagi. See if we can't bolster our defenses. Just one last thing. What the bloody hell is this dancing turnip doing here?
He's actually a potato.
Tatsu, not turnip or potato. For last time, Tatsu is not food. Now, on behalf of Planet Mira, Tatsu welcome all Earth people and offer a friendly treaty of friendship.
Yeah. Right. Anyway, we were thinking he could be a good source of general intel about the planet. Exactly how useful that'll be remains to be seen.
Oh, don't you worry about a thing. Friend's totally safe now that Tatsu is in town. Tatsu watch over and protect friends, especially weak, pathetic Lindley with her thin, bony wings.
You mean my arms? Look who's talking. And who said anything about you coming with us? You can stay here, you greedy, annoying little cabbage. I'm sure there's a salad here that could use you.
Meh? Tatsu stay here? Friends would leave Tatsu behind?
It's for the best. You said yourself your people are endangered, and the Xenos that captured you might still be out there. You'll be safest here in the city.
Agreed.
Tatsu not agreed. Friends will want Tatsu along. Friends need Tatsu along.
How so?
What? Well, that, of course. This planet have many helpful Nopon that Tatsu can talk to. Other Nopon can share information for friends.
That might be useful.
That right. Most Nopon not like Tatsu. Nopon can be shy. Nopon can be difficult. Most Nopon never trust friends or even talk to friends. But Tatsu? Nopon love Tatsu. Tatsu use smooth talk and winning personality to get friends good info.
The tater tot has a point.
Uh-huh. More like an ulterior motive, if you ask me.
Tatsu perish the thought. Tatsu intentions are pure, Lindley. Pure as snow. Lindley intimidated by Tatsu's strength and smarts, but do not worry, Tatsu is true friend.
Strength and smarts, huh? That's really not what I'm worried about here.
All right, then it's settled. Small Fry here will accompany you three out in the field. After all, we can use all the info we can get.
Seriously? We have to babysit this thing?
You're the ones who picked him up. Besides, would you really want to leave him with another team?
Maybe not. Unless we were invited to the meal, I mean.
See? Already getting along like peas and carrots. He can be your charge, Lynn.
Oh, come on, Commander! That's not funny! I've got my hands full out there! This is so unfair. Back me up here, would you, Elma?
I'm sure Elma has no objections.
Right. As you say, Commander.
Done and done. Welcome to Blade, Tater. We'll be counting on you.
Yes, sir! And it's Tatsu. Oh, one thing Tatsu forgot to mention. Nopon are pacifists, so friends need to defend Tatsu, keep extra super safe in any battle. Tatsu VIP diplomat, after all.
And why am I not surprised? So much for him watching over and protecting us.
So, Rook, feel like you're starting to get the hang of things?
Yep.
Of course you are. You've taken to it like a fish to water. Just like Elma and the Commander said you would.
Just the same, let's review the key points, and I can fill in some extra details. Blade's top priority right now is to secure missing pieces of the Lifehold. You remember that much. Countless people are frozen in the Lifehold. It's the key to restoring humanity. Up until we ran into the Prone, our biggest concern was that wild indigents would stumble on the Lifehold and damage it somehow. But now there's a more pressing threat, alien races who are intentionally trying to destroy us. So, our search has new urgency. We need to find and retrieve all of the Lifehold ASAP.
And the best way to do that is by expanding the reach of FrontierNav. The more probes we can install, the wider we can scan, and the faster we can find bits of the Lifehold.
So our primary focus going forward should be to travel around Mira installing data probes. As many as we can, as fast as we can. I can't stress enough how important this is. You still with me?
Yep.
Good. Then let's move on to the other pressing threat that Blade has to deal with. Hostile indigents. There's no real delicate way to put this. Any wildlife that poses a clear threat must be eliminated. The Lifehold is our future, but we can't ignore the present. We still have our duty to keep New LA safe. And sometimes that duty requires enacting coordinated strikes to solve problems before they can do real harm.
We're the newcomers here, it's true. And they're usually just out to defend their territory. But sometimes it really is them or us. And we have to make sure it's us. Don't get me wrong. It's not like we run out there and light up anything that moves. Only Blade HQ can choose targets. And they tend to keep them strictly to creatures that pose a significant threat to our survival.
In order to contribute to this cause, operatives are asked to form into squads to take on special missions. These squad missions, as we call them, don't get posted to mission control like your other, more typical assignments. Rather, HQ transmits the details directly to all of us at the same time. Basically, they want as many people to know about them ASAP, so they can be taken care of ASAP.
I'm sure you can imagine, but these missions aren't your run-of-the-mill little fetch quests. It's not the kind of stuff just one or two Blades could handle on their own. That's why squads can have as many as 32 members.
And it's why we ask members to sign up to a squad beforehand. We can't have Blades playing musical chairs whenever this kind of emergency hits us. But just remember, Squad missions are not mandatory. You don't have to drop everything you're doing just to take one on. HQ has no way of knowing what every Blade is up to when these missions arise. If you're busy with something else, they'll understand. They need to trust our collective judgment with these things, and, well, so far so good.
And I think that about covers the basics, right?
Yep.
Search for the missing pieces of the Lifehold. Install data probes to expand FrontierNav. And take on squad missions when you can to keep us
I'm
safe.
gonna get some more coffee.
Got all that?
Yep.
Good. We're counting on you.
And briefing adjourned. Thank God.
All right, well, it's getting pretty late, isn't it?
Yeah, I'll call it a night.
Oh, Tatsu's so excited to sleep in real bed. Lily can show Tatsu to his room now.
Oh, your room is right over there.
Oh, it looked perfect size for Tatsu. Wait, what? Tatsu know what that is. That refrigerator. Food go in there to cool off.
I guess you are smarter than you look.
Well, Tatsu not want to brag, but... wait a minute! Tatsu see what Lindley did there?
Cool. I already did that. I'll just stay in offline mode. Yeah, why not?
All right, I'm getting the hang of it.
that. Okay, now what do I want to do? Can't do that affinity mission, can't do that. Cool. I have no hull figures to display. Sad. Nah, don't want to change time. Network console. Destroy mission. Yeah, I need to 15% of the map. Professional mission, Xenoblade concourse and administrative discourse. Nice.
Really?
So there's a research project going on with somebody called Yardley.
What's wrong? This sucks.
Hey,
Do we have any easy gathering quests? I'll take 6 of these.
Yeah. Need something? Need something?
I see.
So you request. Confirm. Why am I declining? Okay, sorry. Track. Yes. Nice. So to the maps, isn't it? Okay. New arrival, can't do that yet. Can't do that yet. Can't do that yet. Cool, I'll do that.
Sir! Got it. Hey!
Uh, where is the green bubble?
Just speaking for Blade.
Try going around the yard first and see if I can
Yeah.
there you are. Inquire. Thanks for asking, but explode if I don't vent to somebody. She's flunked 45 times in a row. Why is she so set on joining? Yeah. No. Oh no. Oops. That's gonna end badly. Yeah, you should just sneak out. That's totally gonna be fine. This is gonna end badly. Okay. Can I get back up somewhere reasonable? Oh, so I can jump. Huh. That makes things a little bit easier.
What? By the way.
Hey, listen!
Whew. Huh.
Okay, so I can't go that way. I can go.
No! Hey,
What's wrong? Hmm.
Really long emergency staircase up. Transformation. Okay. Conditions not bad. Skin peak chapter 4.
Hey.
I'm just gonna pick up some of the green missions in this part of the city, and then I'm just gonna head out.
listen. Now what?
She broke the espresso machine.
No! Well. Hey.
And follow the follow ball and see where the hell it's gonna lead us.
What? They've seen us.
And
Use melee attacks.
Now it's my turn!
Rising blade. See that?
Slide!
Melee
Attack!
attack. Put some power into this one.
Now, melee attack!
Wow, Smith!
Assault hammer. Right flame grenade.
Weaken him and lay in.
Victory is ours.
Nice work.
improve iron oxide pipes. Nice. Please, Monica, you've got to understand. Xenoblade, our first priority is coming home alive. And that's the ones responsible for the team. Coward leader. Huh, so the relationship between these two is quite bad. Yes, an entire team should risk their lives. Rescue, otherwise you're gonna absolutely kill the morale of your team. We'll come back to that eventually. And the question is, what quest do I want to do now? Missions. Cool. Why are you highlighted? Missions. Are you Archibald the Revolutionary? No, you're not. Siren the Lost. Level 13. I am not level 13. Okay. Huh. I'm gonna walk up here and find Connor. See if I can rescue him. That level 22 thing won't attack me. I don't think. Just gonna keep stomping around and ignoring me. Yeah, I was right. Okay. You're up here, aren't you? Yes, you are. You're saying it should be around here somewhere. Okay, where's Connor then? There is the thing to loot.
Hey,
Then I lost the Connor for the fight. Now to look for his comms device. I suspect some creature probably ate it and will need to kill something. This very much reminds me of Jurassic Park.
Wear them down from a distance. Furious blast! Rising blade!
Hit him again for me!
Right! I'll make sure to leave a dent.
Shadow strike!
Assault hammer!
Side slash!
Rising blade! Rising blade! Now, if we can just gain on the set.
Nice work.
Nice. Nice. Shit. No, we do not want to attack those things. Can we sneak around them? Nice. I see. Have to go up and around.
Well,
Nice. Missions. Oh, this is what I'm supposed to be doing. Swap. Is that done now? Oh, G2. Oops. Okay. Okay, I've done it. Nice. Yep. Cool. I need to talk to Christy. Now I'll talk to the cafe owner who blew up the coffee machine. She's gonna break the machine again, isn't she? I'm gonna accept just to see what happens. Yep. Called it. Where did she run off to?
Careful.
Damn it.
Sorry. Oh, she went. She really ran away.
Hey.
Holy father. I'm now on another fetch quest.
Unbelievable.
21s.
Oh.
Speak with who? Hope?
Hello.
Hmm?
Guess what?
It's basically like US suburbia. Rows of houses and yeah.
Yeah. Hey. What?
Oh, it's kind of sad. She lost her son. This is one of the big improvements in this game. The original Wii U version, you couldn't turn down background music at all. And for most of the game, outside of Major City, that's fine. Inside of New Los Angeles, that track annoyed me. Because it would be playing, it would be one track playing on a constant loop. Let's see. Unaccepted mission, that's from Connor. Oh, I might as well just go back the way I came and handle that mission to do with the probes before doing anything else. I love how ridiculously high he jumps. It makes no sense.
Hey.
I see.
Did you actually?
Probes are installed and stuff is mining probes. Perfect. Professional. Seeing if there's anything interesting weapon-wise I can buy.
Hey.
So many tutorials. Sakuraba Industries, central pillar of the Sakuraba. Reputation in excellent products, firearms, stability and accuracy. And the other one is Grenada. Beam Tech Research. Assault Tree Series. Knife. Fill with this later. A snorkel. Okay, better latte than never. Oh yeah, professional. I thought we did this. Oh, this is more. Insane. Sissy Rabbits we haven't done yet. Archibald's the Revolutionary need to be level 11. Level 13. Integrated plant developer in the industrial district, so I'm gonna track that to see where that's gonna lead me, because I think we can do that now.
Am I right?
Really? Hey.
Okay, please wait for the elevator to arrive. Thank you. So I'll just fast do this then.
Guess what?
There you are. Great.
Small container. Can we open you? Yes, we can.
Guess what?
Yes?
Interest of value? I haven't thought about it. I'm sure it's fine. Cannot be in the active party. So that means I need to... Active members. It's now nighttime, isn't it, or something?
You hear?
By the way. Hey. Yeesh.
What do I want to do? Oh, I already have the things. Cool. So one thing about Xenoblade is you can sometimes accidentally pick up the quest items before taking up quests. And then I had to go outside the city again. Fight something. Where are you? There you are. Got a call from your boss. I'm not playing online at the moment. I'm just playing offline. I'm mostly just doing quests, just level my own stuff up. So I can continue the main quest. She broke her phone. Watch. I'm just going to watch. I can tell what you're thinking, and believe me, I agree. Affinity mission we can't do yet. There's another green mission here. Oh well. Do I save him or do I allow him to suffer? I'm gonna save him. Let's be the cliche. Make like bananas and split. Nice. Track. And Hydra's radiators. There's a container. Limited swimsuit top.
Listen. Hey,
Wear them down from a distance.
Beat barrage!
Furious blast! Rising flame! We're in a good position. Move in! Rising flame! See that? Melee attacks! I'll put some power into this one.
Thermal payload! Got him! Lay down some
Feel like
fire!
I won't miss this chance. All this experience just serves to make me stronger.
That's Harrier stuff.
Level 50. That's big. Huh.
Ready? Roger, right behind you. I'm going in. Use melee attacks. Rising
I was
flame!
gonna lay into him anyway.
Rising
Furious
flame! Assault hammer! I won't miss this chance. My focus is improving. It's time!
Starfall flame!
Rising flame!
I think even my cooking got better.
What?
They've seen us. We should weaken them just to be safe.
Rising flame!
Starfall
Furious
flame!
blast!
Some meaty hits here. Move in!
Watch me lay into him.
Assault hammer! Rising flame! I'll make sure to leave a dent. Rising flame! Victory is ours.
Let's keep it up.
Nice. Now we're going to leave you alone because you're near level 18 thing. You want me to go across the water? Fine. Nice. So if I head vaguely forward, I should get to another one of those probe sites. So these big things will leave me alone, but there's something that's level 31 that's going to try to attack me. Two things at level 31. Can I sneak between them and not get caught? Maybe. Nice. I'm going to see if I can get that last FrontierNav point that's nearby. There should be one here. Okay. Now, does that mark a segment appear on the map? We are roughly going south, westish. Nice. It does show up on the map. So there should be a probe point somewhere. I can't get up there. There you are. Shadow Rise. I can head south, southwest. delivery rate of 9%. I think I'm going to stop for night shortly in maybe about 15 some minutes. Maybe. I'll deliver the parts at least.
Guess what?
Radioactive Scorpio. Yeah, why not? Nice. Any other missions on the map? There is something up here. Oh, this factory's open.
Did you hear?
Great.
Oh, we heard about them earlier. They were doing some experimental stuff.
Working hard?
And they didn't want to waste more money on funding whatever he was researching. I can see why they don't want to fund him. 10 or 20. Yeah, why not? These corporations worried about profits? So he has a get-rich-quick scheme that involves throwing parts at something. California Sunset and L2 Space Analyzers. Why not?
Oh. Oh.
So,
Yeah.
energy attacks.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Coworker named Brenna who works control systems planner. Ah,
Huh?
this is Brenna back here.
Oh, hey!
What?
One minute he's supervising skill maintenance in test hangar and administrative district. Then he's standing in a blade-based camp in front lines discussing battle strategy.
What? Ugh.
Technician named Alan, you know him. Anyway, I admit he's gifted, but he really needs to get his head out of the clouds. He thinks outside the box, which is pretty great, but the projects he decides to push forward are just too damn risky. I don't think it's sunk in that he's not a trainee anymore. Accidents can have real consequences that can cost people their lives. I wonder if he's ready to take responsibility for that. So all the named characters, where is it? Intel and Affinity chart. All the named characters in the city have a web relation between them. So as you do quests and stuff for them, their relationships between characters change. And if there's an arrow pointing in one direction, it means that the feeling is only going one way. If it's in both directions, it means the feeling's mutual. And in the middle of all of this should be my character somewhere. Yeah, here he is. And the connections he has. And yeah, some of the characters don't have positive relations yet. I don't know if you can improve all of them so that they all like each other by the end of the game. Sometimes you can, sometimes you can't.
Hello there. Hello there. Hello there.
Cool. Now to see. So Yardley's scheme involves me having to go vaguely north. Good for her. Now these things look quite strong. Let's just go around them. Oh, shit. Do I have to go into the cave? Beast lair.
This is gonna be good.
Yeah. No,
Use
we're
an
not.
aura. You need to stay
Nope.
safe.
Yeah, there's no way that we're going to survive this.
Come on,
Run away.
hit harder.
Nope, just run away. Those things will squish me. Huh, so I can't do that quest yet. Yeah, because everything around here is too strong. Might be able to sneak around this thing. Yes, we can. Okay. I have a suspicion. Ooh, alien wreckage. Can we open you? Nice. Ooh, spooters. And yes, you might. I'll pretend you don't exist. Nice. You are strong. Okay. Yeah, you're not gonna bother me. Question is, can I get up on top of that stone bridge thingy? It's a sneaking suspicion. You're level 22. I might be able to run past you. Ooh, you look like part of our ship. Yes, you are. Okay, avoid you. Going to go the other way and then start climbing up behind you. Talon Rock. So we need to go southeast. Okay, you're not gonna bother us. You're level 36, but you're all passive. Nice. So, where is the probe? So I need you. There's a thing over there. Okay, that thing's gonna probably smash me if I go anywhere near it. Yearly scheme. California Sunset. We can't get that yet. Mamma Mia. Is that you? Yes, it is. Do we try and take you down? Yeah, why not?
Wear them down from a distance. Shooting's my specialty. They're pushing me back.
They pack a punch. Starfall, I'm landing some meaty hits here.
I see a chance to do some damage.
Starfall blade.
Hey,
Whoa!
getting wearing you down. I'm not doing any better. I need healing. Assault hammer. Rising blade. Furious blast. Nailed it. Break out those guns. Flame grenade.
Sorry. You guys, take it from...
Come on,
Thank you.
I got you.
Punch first.
Okay,
Questions later.
let's see how they like this.
Hey,
Send some heals this way. Everyone's safe, sorry, but I needed more. Stuck on it. Attack at range and let's clean up. They're pushing me back. Yeah, they pack a punch. That wasn't
Fire Carnival!
very smart.
Yes! Hit him again for me! Sorry. You
I don't
guys
like
take it
this.
from here.
Yeah, too strong.
I can still do this alone. You need to stay safe.
Nope, we're just gonna run. Yeah. Yeah. Uh, yeah, I'm still awake. I'm just gonna finish up this mission, and then I'm probably just gonna head to bed. Because it's 2 o'clock in the morning. Let's see if I can sneak around these things. So pretty much only the ones that have symbols next to their level will hear or see you when you get close to them. If it's just a level, they won't aggro.
right, I'm getting the hang of it.
Nice. Rock cavern. Nice. Looks like everything in that rock cavern will kill me if I try going near it at this point. But at least I got that quest item, so I can hand in 2 quests now. Map. I'm mostly just focusing on doing the green mission so far and expanding the map. Welcome back. Cool. So that's that done. And I have another quest thingy, I think. Yeah. Four quests. Yeah. So she wants us to go mining. One of the quests that she...
How's it going?
Yeah, 750. Yep.
Thanks. Hey.
Cool. The other quest for Just gonna give him the parts he was looking for earlier and see what he does with them.
Great. Working hard?
Yeah, I got you the goods.
All this experience just serves to make me stronger.
I'm now level 12. Nice. I think that's all the missions I had open at the moment. Yeah, pretty much. The rest are affinity missions I can't quite do yet. Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave it there. Thank you everyone who's joined us. This is fun. Have a good night, everyone.